Hello everybody, welcome back again. So here's your favorite VTuber streamer, Demon French Canadian, that is back again online. So welcome. Hi Rene, hi everybody. I am back again, and now with all of the rest that I actually had yesterday, I will actually be up to shape, and even I have nothing else to plan for today. So we are going to enjoy and to start it very relaxed for today, and I will actually plan to work more on the mashup art that we have continued yesterday again. So welcome again everybody on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. I hope that everybody has a great time, great day wherever it is on your local area. We're just going to have a very chill and fun time, so wherever actually come and goes. So yeah, yesterday what happened is very simple. It's because of all of the recent event, and then just after some interview about a new job, and I got the good news to get that new job at the same time. I think it was mostly a stress relief that I had, because the moment that I jumped onto the game, I was completely crashed out, and I couldn't even stand. So why was actually the goal to continue streaming if I couldn't even be up to do the things? So I decided to take care of myself, get some good rest. I messed up around with a little bit of the things of stream at the same time, so you could be able to play some sound, since I configured the plugin for Blurp. So Rene, if you have enough points, you can try it out. If everything works at the same time, you can have the choice of 4 different songs that is a starter. But even with a Blurp account, you can have up to 50 different sounds that you can include into your channel, which is kind of very interesting. So I choose the 4 that will have been very appropriate for the kind of situation, but more will be to come. And especially when we'll do more art tomorrow, I do have many other visual that I need to work also on the stream, which will be to include more emotes, especially a raid one. A raid emote will be one of my priority to work tomorrow. And we're going to work again on the TTS PNG for the series model at the same time. You know what, actually having some French blurb sound wouldn't be bad. So I'm going to look it up at the same time. Oh wait, I completely forgot to fix my link on the Discord. So add French blurb. That would be very a nice idea. Thank you, Ronnie, for that suggestion. So soon enough, I'm going to look up for to add new sound for the blur, and I really need to do the actual link on Discord. It is. I know exactly what the foot means. So or even in Quebec, if you had actually heard Swally once, or any of French Canadians say it, we don't say mainly va te faire foutre. Va chier mon tabarnak. That's mostly what we might actually use most of the time when we are very, very angry against someone. At the point that we will actually want to hurt them, but we cannot because of many of situation. And this is not good. Do not actually, your life is not worth actually going on prison for somebody else or whatever. Because any situation can be actually solved by itself, and aggressivity and violence is not the answer. This is how life works, because if you're going to be turning violent, you will just make the situation worse at all time at the same time, which is a perfect example that I could mention before we start gaming. Last winter I had a little bit of conflict with my neighbor, but at least everything is settled up and we have a good relation. We talk a lot and we help each other at the same time. But during winter we had kind of a struggle in between us, and even yes, you did indeed, you were right, Randy. So yeah, the struggle was we did have a conflict about this certain responsibility without saying any of the details. and then he got frustrated and started like to be kind of aggressive and even like threatening me at a certain point. I could have just continued like on this game and it would have been worse, but I just like standing my ground. I took up notes, I sent it to the concerned people like my landlord and everything, and everything was settled. He calmed down and literally leave me alone until actually we had like more talk and we settled on things to realize that it was just like a little misunderstood. But you know, as I said, if I would have to continue to be aggressive as the same way he was, we would never have been able like to resolve the things. So that's why really, if you had a chance, even if someone is super aggressive toward you or anybody else, you have to keep your cool. Keep your cool as much as possible. Solution will always be on the way, and the less violent you are yourself, the more the others will be on your side to solve a very specific situation. So always keep you cool, wait for an opportunity, or even just let the time settle, the dust to settle, and you can always have much better outcome than the actual situation at the same time. It is a very important skills that you need in life, in any kind of situation again. So now today, finally, I completely like just started the game yesterday and I was like, bleh. Now we're going to play some Minecraft for sure. Okay, so I'm just going to turn down the music a little bit. If the music is too quiet, just tell me again. That would be appreciated to do all the technical things at the same time. So, where were we? My objective now, I had like in head to find out a village, and I need like much more wood than this maybe to start building to, so, or even like trying to work onto something else around here, because staying in the cave will not be like the best solutions possible. So I need like to gather more wood. Going to get ourselves a reserve of wood, and after this we're going to explore to find out the village, and I might actually settle an official base around the village. I had even like an idea to make a base in between some house of the village. That would be kind of quicker and much better for our first base until actually I start building more seriously. So yeah, at first we're going to get as much stuff as possible, and then we're going to transfer it toward like the new base. So that will be my objective for today. We're going to look up to settle a better base, to have a proper resource production and everything. Then we're going to look up for another portal to find ourselves a fortress. If we can actually accomplish all of that today, we're going to be much more advanced. After this we can actually go on our quest to find the end portal at the same time. So I'm going to collect much more wood. And yeah, going to have a very chill time. For later too, we're going to advance the mashup art, and I will take the time that it needs to finish it, wherever the time it would take again. So we're just actually to enjoy some gameplay for today. Alright, just wanted like to fix that my chest wasn't like split off the screen either, so come on you pig. Alright, might actually go and do this way for fun, to explore a little bit toward the woods, if I can find a village maybe, because I know for sure that I just need like to go back in this direction, in the opposite of the big mountain. So another cave. Even this world has been literally generating a lot of dense forest too, since we have like a magical forest with giant mushroom. which is kind of lucky because it's kind of super rare to start right away on the magical forest. And the mushrooms too actually helped me a lot for starting survival. Okay, I'm already out of axe, which would be something that I need to work on too. Hello cow. Now I'm going to be out of everything. Okay, I'm literally out of everything. I need new tools, but I'm still going to continue to explore a bit toward this direction. Okay, I don't know if it's the new forest here thing with like the creek that has been called like the wood monster. Okay, is it going to be night already? I don't know. If it's going to be night already, we should actually be hurried back to our shelter. And the thing that I really hate about snow is literally the snow block that actually just engulf yourself. Snowball won't be much efficient either, though. But yeah, so we just have to go back to our shelter. Okay, so nothing in this direction. So on the next day in game, we're going to visit and to explore another direction towards it. What is this? Ouch. So yeah, back to the base right away. No messing around. Especially since I don't have food on me. At least, and I got like my first set of iron, so it would be actually bad to lose it right away. And I don't have much iron neither to remake myself a full suit, so we're going to avoid that little struggle here. Okay, back to base, which is a good thing. Do I already have some meat? It's literally like a mess in there. A total mess. Got some uncooked meat. But should I have enough? That's my concern here. I'm going to use this to free some space. We have some wheat for the cows. Even if I will not stay there, at least I'm going to make myself a good reserve of steaks and a start up for leather. After this I will have to restart from scratch again. So far we're just going to accumulate as much animal as possible before we leave this little shelter here. Okay. And even collecting the little farm that we had down here too, so yeah. Now I'm going just to make myself new tools. We're going to start on the other direction to find out village soon here. My feet feel so much better with my new insole. Oh, nice! Very happy about for you, Gani, that you got better shoes and better insole for your shoes. Because otherwise, it's not just about the comfort; it's about like the health of your feet. on the long term at the same time with all of the walking and everything. As I could tell, just walking from the bus terminus up to my apartment when I did last Monday, it was kind of a walk, and I did like feel it, since I'm even like not used that much to walk long distance like this. But I literally share my sympathy for everybody else that has to walk for hours and hours and hours during the day, or even like the whole day, or just like before we had like the more modern transportation and everything, and even the people that couldn't like afford bikes and things. But I will actually solve it soon enough for the question about my bike, or even like I would just like look up for something more compact that I can carry on myself when I'm not using the transport, just like kind of a electric scooter. In French we call it a trottinette, which is not something very big as a scooter, but the thing that you stand up and has electric engine on it, so you can actually just give you some swings to advance, or you can just pull the trigger to going all around the town at the same time, which would be great because I have my car. It's really a very reliable car, but for the gas economy and everything, it's always good like to have another way of transportation. I'm going to drop that guy. Yeah, the bike situation. I know, Ronnie. I understand all of the energy that you will be ready like to give for that specific situation, but yeah, it's been done, it's done. So I'm just like moving forward and looking up for the better things, because at least like I'm enjoying like the moment that I'm streaming with you guys, which is like one of the best thing that can happen in general in my opinion. And already found a new better job too, which is a really good thing. So I have no worries about it. I'm just going like to keep on the focus on the good things, and the bad things is just like going to settle on itself at the same time. Okay, so now are we finding some planes? Because so far I've been traveling a bit. Okay, there is a pit of lava over there. So now I just need like to explore a little bit my world to find out a village, which I didn't find yet. Rocks formation. There should be a village somewhere soon. At the same time farming some animal for some food if we go back again into the cave to get more materials. But at least if we found a village. Where is actually I'm going to move my stuff to. Okay. Wolves. I don't have any bones. Sorry for you guys, not yet. So yeah, the farther I'm going from my base, the more chance I might actually be able like to find a village finally. And then when we will be like already midday, we're going to go back. I need to cook some food at the same time. Otherwise I will not have enough. To go back on my place. A little bit of coal, little bit of stone. Perfect to set up a quick cooking place while we are exploring. And I avoided starving. So keeping like hunting some animals and looking for a village. Here we go, we found our first village. Alright, objective done. So we have a village, we have a lot of pigs around the area, we have cows. We might actually plan to move on there. And this is a much better stop. It is a way much better spot with an open field if we want actually to construct something big. Much more better than my actual initial starting point. Alright, so we're going to cook ourselves some food, gather some wood at the same time during it's been cooking. Alright, and then we're going to be back at our shelter and prepare ourselves for move to move all of our stuff next to that village. I'm going to collect as much wood as possible too, which will be a good head start for us when we go back here. And then for the collection of all of the different items, we're going to look up for that in the near cave system and other mines that we're going to look next to that village. So here it is. Some people actually avoid to start them in the village to avoid making like zombie spawn and just let like all of the villagers being completely like killed by the zombies. But my plan will be to put into enclosure all of the villagers into their own home and like building directly on their houses. So we're going to have a preset to work onto first kind of base, and we're going to have our villager already inside our base at the same time. This is kind of a new tactic that I'm going to work on to see if it's worked too at the same time. So far we're just collecting some resources during the time we're waiting after the food, and then when the food will be ready we'll go back to the base and we'll be ready to move most of the stuff around it. One chest would be enough to start off. I'm going to empty my pocket as much as possible, and even we could actually start right away to go back to the base and get our stuff back. And with all of the wood and all of the trees that we have around here, it won't be a problem to rebuild a proper forest and having a good harvest of wood at the same time. I just need like to get back to my shelter and to gather my stuff. We're going to kill all the animals and reset on the other way, because it would be kind of complicated like to bring back all of the animals of the shelter over there. So I just need to head back to that direction quickly until I find back like the magic forest, or even just be on the side of the winter biome that we saw on the left. Alright, it's just over there. Perfect. So even we just have to follow like the water patch here, and we can head straight to that new village. And with all of the mushroom that we already have, we have like plenty of resources already, so we're good to start. Now, Mr. Drone tried to shoot me. So we can already collect all of those. I'm not going to replant. Feed the animal one last time. And then I'm just going to butcher them all, and we're going to move on toward the village. Plus with the experience, that is kind of great to start off with. Mr. Sheep, we don't need you anymore because we need the lead back. And then I'm going to prioritize the thing that I want to bring back. Because I already have a lot of stuff here. So we're just going to leave all of the crap here and to move on with the stuff that we really need. Diorite, no. With seed, just one stack would be enough. Rotten flesh, not yet. Leather, yes. Cobblestone, no. Cobblestone, a little bit. All the wood that we need, because gathering wood is just like dull. I'm going to leave the granite here, and then ouch, how actually you hurt that bad? You forced me to use a golden apple because he was about to kill me right away. Just kind of intense. At least he could have actually dropped his trident. Would have been great because the trident drop is extremely rare too, so. But yeah, we have to use a golden apple. Like, it's like, here we're going to have the chest. I'm not going to keep those. How much wool do we have? We have 0 wool. Oh. We are going to be really tight on this transport, or even like need to do like multiple transport at the same time. The birch slab, we're going to leave it there. The gold is okay. Redstone will be practical. The copper, This we can make more, I want to bring the mushroom back. We're going to find more of this around here. This we can find anywhere. We already have pumpkins over the new place. Diamond, very important. Feathers is actually something that we can collect in the future. We're just going to leave a couple of stuff that we're not going to use much. Yeah, or even the bowl I can make new ones too, so just going to transport some stone here, maybe converting this into bone meal right away because we already have some bone meal. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it all of that stuff over there. So we're going to sleep, we're going to butcher our animal, and then we're going to move toward the village to build a new place. Oh, I don't even have a space for the chicken. Huh. Okay. So since I'm moving, goodbye of all of the cows. Sorry baby cows if you don't even just release the cows. Rotten flesh. We already have a table over there. We already have a furnace too. We're just going to take our bed, which is super important. Remove the carpet. The moss carpet can be practical for mine exploring or even later, or at least I kind of know where to get more. So if I need to get more moss carpet, that will be for much later. Alright, we're going to leave all of this over there, and one day maybe we're going to get back here, but now we're going to set up a new base near the village, or inside the village, just as I planned. Alright Renee, thank you again for passing by. I hope that you have a great time at work. How much? Okay. Should have made myself a boat, but we won't be like forever underwater. Because I know there is like a lot of stuff that you can do, like with the gas, with the rope system, and attaching literal boats to a gas, which they look like a hot air balloon, and you can transport a chest on the boat at the same time, which is like an extra carry stuff for when you're going to explore. That is kind of cool. I have free space for chicken. Alright, we have sheep. Going to take 2 white sheep. No, don't kill the sheep! Ah, god damn it. They killed the sheep. So, at least if I can get like the mutton out of it. Ah, the wolf killed the sheep. No. Alright, we're going to find more sheep soon enough. I didn't keep the bones, so okay. We almost had a stack of iron, which is okay. As long as we don't die with it. Where is my... Okay, here's the village. We have a lava spot. And we should... Alright, here's the little stuff that we already planned on here. So I'm going to leave these stuff there. We still have the middle of the day to set up or to secure the village. And by that what I mean is we're going to be sure that the villagers are going to be safe and secure into their own home. And we're going to build something in between two homes to set ourselves for our first base. Even like we're going to use those two houses to start a base, which means that we're going to look up what they had first. Just a bell, and this is a medium house, and we have a toolsmith. Okay, so that's a start, but we can always control the... We can always control all of the jobs that the villagers going to have anyway. So first of all, we're just going to make ourselves a perimeter in between those houses, and we're going to extend it toward those two houses. So first, this is going to be a start. Really quick made base in between two houses, and when the night would come, we're going to have to lock down all of the door and the house of the different villagers that will come, or at least like securing those two houses. So this is what we're going to do. Now I want to be quick at first. Then we're going to set up more of our stuff later too. Oh, we already have some chests. Whoops. So now we can drop our stuff and move it there. Going to keep some food. We save our point here. I'm going to get some of the stuff that we gathered earlier I mean. And now we have some chickens, we have some cows. That's a pretty good spot to build a base more permanently here. And the horses too. And horse, you can breed them back with just carrots. So if I have like a farmer villager and I can buy carrot out of it, we are settled. All right. Alright, now we can block the villager doors right away. And they won't actually be attacked by the zombies, even if we had like... Wait, you don't have a bed here? Why you don't have a bed here? I need to move his bed if I want to keep it safe somewhat. What the? Bundle are available, huh? With a block of iron, or I think it's like smooth stone. Okay. What are you doing here? I think those villagers are lost. Need to make new beds because I thought I would be able like to have a villagers that would have been settled here. It's not very much the case. But I think I'm going to steal your bed and move it to the house next to my base. So at least we are going to be safe. I don't know if it's too far from his range, because as I remember they have a range for the bed detection. And then all of this we might actually recycle the house and get the resource back for more stuff here. Yeah, they are stuck here. We need much more beds. We need actually to do this. Even if we are in the middle of the night, I have to be careful. But it's just during the night that you can move your villagers. When you don't have a boat yet, so... Yeah, this song is pretty quiet, so... As I hear it now. So then amping up a little bit the volume. Come on, guy. There's more beds. They don't want to. All right. Okay, we got one. And now we're going to lock him here. No, come on. Oh, he went to my bed. Okay. That's okay too. But wait, I don't want to. I need to do this first. So he won't get away. And then I don't have carpets neither. I need to do a fence gate. Just going to take what we really need. this is will be for more fence, but the gate is the reverse. All right. Now we have locked ourselves 2 villagers that are safe into the house. Zombies cannot go toward fences like this. We can make ourselves a roof real quick. So that will be our starter base. The official starter quick base that we made. Since I don't want the other villager. Oh yeah, we don't even have anything else here. Going actually to reform that here to make some extra space. Okay. Sometimes my mouse actually likes to do like some little tricks like this. Okay. Now we're going to patch the hole here. Alright. So we already have a part of the roof up there. How much birch do I have? I am already super low on birch. Okay. Okay, you stay there. With your body too. Going to light up here. So we have 2 villagers, which is a great start too. Oh, whoa, 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 that skeleton was literally enraged. That's the thing, I need to build up the roof again. With the rain it doesn't help much neither. Whoops, that's the thing I wanted to avoid. Because you need to aim on the corner of the stair if you want to. It's not too much on the corner like this. And here we go. The fun begins. Until the sun came back. How much upstairs do I have? I'm going to be a very scuffed base here, but I'm going to go with the materials that I have. If at least I already have one roof over my head. Snap. Come on. My mouse sometime. I don't want for the others villagers to be killed neither. That won't actually be a good thing. To have much more villager just turning into zombies. So yeah, we're building our first base, which would be kind of very scuffed, but at least I do believe with the width that we have, we will be okay to build a library, or otherwise we're just going to extend to another place for the library and the enchanting table. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for making me jump outside of it, but fuck. Ah, it's time for you to burn now. Come. My hex got replaced by something else. I will need much more wood if I want to complete the roof. So that is what I might actually get to here. And then we're just going to complete it with slabs. Ah. And we're just going to make a flat roof like this. It's going to save us a lot of time. We can focus on the other things that matter the most, which would be to get ourselves another portal and more materials too. So need more slabs. I need to redo like 2 blocks right here. Alright, we have a roof. It's not the best base ever, but at least it's something. Might actually go with a cobblestone floor if we had enough. We might actually need to gather a lot more stone too, because if I'm looking up just this little spot over there, how much it would actually take. Come on, you move. You don't want to move, that's fine by me. You're going to move at the end of the day. And we're already out of stones. So, alright. Need to gather way more stuff already. Or even getting ourselves some animals too. That would be kind of important. Starting a new farm. I need my hoe. The right tools to do the job. More fences. With a gate. Alright. We can get ourselves some animals. Not yet, since Mr. Skeleton wanted to enjoy his bath here. We're going to make ourselves our first pen here. Let's get ourselves some cows first, because that's the most important for leather and beef. Then sheep, cows, and chickens. I can even capture more cows. have done that to let them escape so needlessly like this. I have wheat already, perfect. I might actually go to sleep right away because I don't want to be bothered much by the monsters. And we need a new axe, obviously. Did I have a bucket? Where's my bucket? I can't believe I don't have any bucket. I'm going to make myself a bucket right away. Not to be in trouble. Oh, I think I lost the bucket. I don't remember. So we have its replacement. Alright. There's more cows. There's more animal that would be actually worth to get to. The horses would be interesting, but not yet. They can stay there. Oh, no, that's some horses. I don't know if horse can produce a lot of leather, but mostly horse you want to keep them as a mode of transportation, most of it. This and the mules for to transport chest. Now. I'm just going to carry you over and get the chicken in the new pen right after. Nobody is ready to multiplicate. Alright. No, we're going to keep that because if we had the chicken right away, but I need more wood. So it's time to collect a ton of wood. Then we're going to come back for the chickens and the other interesting stuff. Having some lemon seed because I master villagers most of the time, but you more melons than other stuff, and you can actually have like one block of melon for one emerald, which is like the best deal ever you can have to make a quick emeralds towards the villagers. Get ourselves a lot of wood. I'm about to raise that forest. Then after this we're going to look out for a cave and go way down. Oh, just like building ourselves a pit from where our base is. To gather more stuff, because also we need obsidian for the enchanting table. Okay. The sheep would be a priority over the chicken. So if we can't find the sheep, we're going to be in business. There we go. It was just next to him. Nice. Pigs, not yet. We don't have any carrots. So that's why we might actually need to convert our villager that is inside our base into a farmer until we get like the carrots. As long as he's not like willing to buy carrots, but he's sending us some carrots. Okay. Alright, let's make the sheep pen. And now with all that dirt that we collect, we're going to start a farm right above the sea, since we have a very great location here. I think I'm seeing more horses. I think that's horses. We have a lot of horses in that plain here. Okay. Start off with this. We need more. We need I'm going to convert literally all of my wood right away, because we need to build a lot of stuff at the moment. Okay. Now after this we're gonna need a chicken pen, a chicken coop. Alright, so we have sheep, we have cows. We can make ourselves a chicken coop right here. The pigs will be very optional. If we could find some rabbits, that would be nice too. Okay. Let's get ourselves some chickens. We can plant that over there. So we're going to have a quick forest to generate more wood. It's kind of important to space your sapling, otherwise the tree won't actually grow properly. Then I would be interested like to transform all of this over there. So we might actually just start right away with some things. Make myself a little bridge. Let's get some chicken and we're going to call it a day in game. Just 2 chicken to start off. The rest will come. Can I have a second seed? Not even. Oh, we have plenty of seeds. Alright, so chicken has started. Just need to plant some torch all around the farm. Otherwise we're going to have some bad friends going to mess around our efforts. You know what? Having a reserve of torch right away would be a good thing, especially for bookmark or when we explore, since we are going to settle here. Alright, let's not mess it up. Ah, baked potato. No, if it was like a normal potato, that would have been great. God damn it. Because some villager would buy potatoes. Okay, everything will be set up here. Hello, Mr. Creeper. For it of sword. How a creeper can be that much resilient? Anyways. Okay, farm time. Which I need a new shovel. This, I need all my dirt. That, don't need that anymore. And this, we're going to plant our stuff right away. In which we're going to start it here. We're going to flat this patch and we're going to extend our farm toward the ocean. To the sea, because we are men of the sea. God damn it, Xenogir marked me a lot because of that. You can even like use the sand to plant some sugarcane, but at the same time it won't actually be that much efficient, so we just focus on dirt. Even might add to remove the sand over there, because I really want to make a very big farm. So now we're going to keep the focus on the farm. No much to gather here. Should actually be starting using more stone tools on this kind of job. Alright, we need the dirt. We need a new shovel again. Well, it's already a good sign. We're going to have a proper supply of wood already. Snap. Okay, for a moment I was wondering where you have been. Alright. Just going to make myself more shovels. Will be like quicker to deal with. But the hole will be always in stone, that's for sure. I got my seeds, perfect. I'm gonna need to place some dirt over there. So we can go up to 4 spaces. As I remember. So if we start right here, we can have 1, 2, 3, up to 4 space. And then we're going to have the other side too. So yeah, we're going to make a very long farm to start off first. Wait, I didn't need like to destroy those. Removing the gravel here. Alright. And removing the shield would be more convenient for that kind of job. Oh shit, we're already out of a hole? Okay. Let's get ourselves more tools, but wait, do I have stones? Shit. Is most stone work? No, what? You need normal cobblestone for, shouldn't do that, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I want to have some things done, so gonna regret it later? Yes, totally. Using iron for a hoe? Yes, total regret. At least we're going to have a farm going on here. Then we need like to double it. Wait, I'm out of seeds already? Oh snap. So, good sign if I'm already out of seeds. Because there is like a lot of grass over there. Or if we need to, we can actually boost a little bit the production with some bone meal to start off, so we can fill our farm right away, because we don't have enough life for the first part of it at all. Okay. Oh, I didn't have... Oh, I didn't set up my furnace. Ah. Even having a smoker would have been good too, so... And I use all my coal for... Oh no, I have plenty of coal. Alright. We're okay. We're going to focus ourselves again on the building on that farm over there. Even planting right away some... I might actually be down to work more on this side to extend the farm. Ouch! Get away! But he's already gone. He was just like burning me again. I might actually need to put some water here. And Mr. Creeper, he is here to disrupt us. How? Okay, at least it actually helped us. Because we don't need that sand, we just need like the space here. All of this part is going to be dirt. There is another type of game that a lot of people like to play to, that is called Vintage Story. Vintage Story looks like an interesting game to try out one day, soon enough for sure. So if we had like a very pretty much advanced production on wheat, we're going to have a solid basis for both sheep and the cows. Then I'm going to dry out to plan out some lines for sugarcane production. So sugarcane production, we're going to split it into a more open spot like this. And there will be a 2x2. Oh, we have mortar. Ah, convenient. We cannot plant sugarcane on gravel. We can plant it on sand. This work. Alright, one shovel down. And this is how you're going to fill okay. Okay, now we can start our sugarcane here. Ah yeah, we cannot plant sugarcane on gravel. It just won't do. Dirt and sand work. Alright, so we have a start. More to come in the future. So during this time, we have our animals, we have our farm going, we can get more stones, we can get more stones, iron, and all of the goodies that is worth actually gathering. So we don't need that anymore. The bucket can be very practical. We need a lot of food. We're going to carry ourselves a bit of wood for a supply. We need food. We need a lot of food. Need much more mutton than this. At least a half a stack would be kind of great to start off. Or some beef. We don't have enough animals for the moment. And I have 2 more seeds. So we're going to carry ourselves some mutton and bread. Then we're going to explore. We could actually try out the energy, the Ergian, to see if we can. Come on. We need 7 slab absolutely to make a. So, okay, what interesting. You buying carrots, come on. I need you to sell carrots, not to buy some carrots. Going to reset you. Alright, now you're buying wheat and you're selling bread, which is kind of fair. We have a start. The other villager, I don't know what's going on here. The rest of the village, I don't really mind. What are you selling there? You buying milk? And he's buying bottle of water. Come on, that's a bargain here. So this is a quick way to make some iron emerald right away, but it cost us a lot on the. No way, he's selling the top. For real, he's selling like the top invisibility potion. But the milk bucket is the cost of the iron, the problem. The water bottle would actually be a very good bargain. So we need like to see how much sand we already have, transform it right away into glass, and we can have ourselves our bottle of water right away. Oh, we have a lot of sand, so but we don't have any stone to make ourselves more. So we're going to do ourselves a quick production of glass, even if we should have like a blast furnace, but this is going to wait. But I don't know if during the time that this this wanderer will just go away, should have a way actually to capture him somehow. In this time I'm going to look out of the. Okay, all of them are like leathersmith. That's kind of. Oh, we have an alchemy table here, so we could have a priest, but we have an alchemy table that we can use right away. We just need like blaze rods. But now, for now, I'm just like wandering left and right. I should actually look for a cave. Start off further away right away. So we're going to look for a cave during the time our farm is growing. To get ourselves more good stuff. So I'm going to land some bookmark, specifically since we are in plains. That is perfect to wander around. I really like more plains for the long sight that you can have beside of the forest and thing. Give me your letter. We need it for books. Now having a little bit of reserve of food like this would be great too. So I'm just going to look up for an entrance for a cave somewhere. Yes, no, not even. No, it just said that end right away. It may be inside there. Not even. Not even. That's just like a small dent here. But here that would be a start. Okay, so we have the entrance over there. Going to get the coal. So if we had managed to go down much further, we're going to have some fuel, wood, crafting table ready, and we're gonna just like to get ourselves a little bit of stone around here. Not even. Oh, we should just like go and start digging right above our base. I think this is what I'm going to do instead. Then getting like away and finding an entrance to go deeper. We're just going to dig, not straight down, but having kind of a stair that go down. Oh, I think way back on our spawning point, I saw some places where we could actually be able like to go down right away. I just don't like that tree. It was in the middle of the road. So we're just going to drop some of the stuff that we already had here. Wondrous Merchant is still there, so I think during that time, glass, excellent. So we just made 30, unless it's just like buying 16 of those. Because bottle of water still take 1 space each for the potion. He's just buying two. Come on, man. What a... Ah. And now I'm having like water bottle for absolutely nothing. Well, time to put that on the chest. Yes, I guess. Was kind of greedy, but the guy only buy 2 water bottles. Like, come on. Now I want a cave. Give me a good cave system. And in the forest, that would be actually a good way to find caves too. It depends. We start by finding a ravine, or I hear some zombies. That's a start. Even if we be way too close to the surface, I might actually go and jump on it. Okay, that's a start. Oh yeah, that's a good start even. Yes, we can go down from here. And we have iron. So a little bit of iron is always well accepted. Okay. What did we find here? So nothing. Daisy, welcome again. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that you're having a great day today. So now we're just like enjoying a little bit of Minecraft, and later I will jump back onto like the mashup drawing. So now I'm on my quest to get more iron, more diamonds. Since this objective of this game will be actually to try finish the game, which is something I never did before on Minecraft. And now I already have a base settled on a village. And where actually I try actually to get myself a full set of diamond out of the villagers for sure. So we're going to grind a little bit before we will be able like to go into the nether. like the fact that it's going deep. So we have a start. We have enough to make ourselves a new pickaxe, which is a good start. I brought myself enough of wood. It would be great to find a mine shaft too. It's just how we're going to get up fast too at the same time, because that would be pretty look like a maze so far the way we are going down here. But as long as it is keeping going down, that is perfect. Nine iron. It's a start. Oh, I see deep slate, and yes, we have found a nice cave here. Perfect. So even I might actually from down here when we gather enough iron to just make myself a stair straight up in the direction of my base, because I see plenty of iron everywhere. Okay, and we are in the... How much stone I have? I have a full stack, perfect. We need to make ourselves a new pickaxe right away. How we're going to reach that far? But destroying the gravel foundation might actually give us a plus. To access on the other patch of iron up there. Oh, that is gold. I thought it was iron. But okay, I see more iron around here. There's even iron here. So we need to make ourselves new tools. Gonna wait a little bit. During this time we can explore around here. Oh wait, this is going way down. We have some iron that we can get here. I think we might actually be able like to find a dungeon. Might be cool. Okay, we have enough. So we can continue gathering more sweet iron. Okay, now we are in the interesting big patch. Nice. So trying to get back on the base with 2 stacks of iron would be a really nice start too. Even finding some diamonds. I don't know where that zombie came from, but I hope it will not jump on my back for sure. Because even if it's still Minecraft... Ah, he's right here! And it's going deeper. It just keeping going deeper. So we have the big open space that we can explore back again. And we can go down from that narrow space because it continues to go down. We still have half a stack. Oh, I think I hear. Okay. We might have found something interesting. Okay, just like an. Ah, okay, bring us back here. That's pretty open. Interesting. Hello, creeper. Saw you. And now you act funny in the water. Alright, nice try. We have a water source up there. Oh shit! This one took me by surprise. Where is the diamond? We should be at a good depth for diamond. So far that's a good cave system. Ah! I just passed by diamonds, come on! For real. Thanks for the spider, I would have never looked back, or even just like looking back when I would be on my way back. So we're not going to touch that diamond yet. We're going to explore it a bit. Gold can be practical in some situation, but not really on what we are targeting ourselves now. We need mostly iron and diamonds. Redstone could not be actually something that we bother much to gather neither for the moment, because we don't have any like mechanism or contraption that we need to get. So I might even like leave the gold there. Oh, we have an army. We have an army. Oh, we wake up the army of the dead. Okay, not over there. And that is gold. Going to pick that up. Oh, that's a nice patch. Yes. The moment I heard it, god damn it, I heard it literally from the side. But at least it would be very accessible. God fucking damn it, the moment we get in like diamonds and I hear it from the side. So the access from the cave was over there. I put it with some torches, so I won't actually be fooling around, because I put some torches at the entrance and all along the path that I went. Where is it? But I didn't put torches from the surface up to the entrance of that cave. Fuck. So I need to find the entrance of the cave soon. Oh wait, I remember, with the mushroom and everything. And it is always at this moment that you know you fucked up. Where is it? Come on, where is it? can't find the end. Why I can't move? Okay. No. Come on, where is the entrance of that cave? I know it's somewhere around here. I'm going to run out of food right away. Not here neither. Okay, I see a ravine that I completely like missed earlier. Where is it? It's around that area for sure. Come on. Come on. Ah, I'm out of food already. Come on. Where's the entrance of that gate? No, that's not it. Should have marked it down. It's just the entrance. I know I put some torches somewhere. But I can't sprint. Ah, man. And I couldn't have raised my shield on time neither. So I need like to get myself some food and go back again on that research. Because you have like plenty of time actually to get your stuff back at least. Just like not having some sprint, it's so slow. The farm is growing good. Food. Okay, let's go back to it before nighttime. Where were we? I remember I went to that direction. Because it's not only just for my stuff, it's already like for a good spot to go down deep and to find a way to get diamonds and more iron. Where was it? Where it was? Come on. Oh, we would need to reset our stuff and go back from another entry point, because now I don't find it at all. That's not it neither. Might actually go down with stone tools and go back. The same way we were equipped, because now we're good. We're going back to the original spawn point, and I should have actually, next time I go into a deep expedition like this, it should be great to bring myself a bed and some chests to make like a checkpoint, not being like stuck in that kind of situation again too. Like to keep the actual progression of what we are doing here. But yeah, at least we have in a ravine, so we might actually need to reset and just go back with new stuff and start over on with this new ravine, because I really can't find the entrace. I really don't. Is it? No. Alright. Looks like we need to start over. Thank you, Cooper. For sure, I thought it was like a very obvious spot that I marked with the torch. Really sure. No. Okay. So a shield, a sword, some torches, and a lot of stone pickaxe. Wait, do I have even stone back in my base? I'm not really even sure. But if I found back again this entrace, I'm going to work for it for sure. But god damn it, that was a lot of iron that we already had. If we need like to start over, at least we're going to start over from this cave right here. We learn from our mistake. We're going to get ourselves a lot of iron, that's for sure. Okay. I would just like leave that stuff here because I couldn't find the entrace anymore. Going to carry ourselves the minimum. We have a little bit of stone, which is better than nothing. We need ourselves a lot of food. How much iron we have left? We have 41 iron. I don't have enough at all like for a proper protection, so at least we're going to do like a cheap protection like this, which will be better than being completely naked. This we need food, so we need to wait for our steak to cook, and then we have already add some torches. We're going to collect this during the time the food is cooking, and we're going to start over because at least we know that we have a nice cave system next to our base. Just to be careful and to try to bring back as much iron at the same time in the process. 2 stacks of seeds. We might be have enough to fill our first portion of the farm here. And when we're going to have a lot of seeds again, because I think we will need like 4 stacks of seeds to fill the second portion of the farm. We need more. But we almost filled the first part, which is a good start. And the beef is going to rise up. Okay, we are ready. Not yet. I really need that more for food than anything else. Okay, now we can start over. And I'm going to mark down my path. Because there were a ravine that we're going to explore instead. And from this point we're going to get down as much as possible. Not here. The ravine is somewhere close. Now don't tell me I'm not going to find the... Okay, the ravine is right over there. Is it the ravine? Yes, it's the ravine because I see some iron. Alright. Yes, it's going down. Is it? Oh no, it's not even it's not going down. No, yes, it's going down over there. Wait. No, it's already been blocked. Going to collect a little bit of stone just to be sure. Up there. So now we might be able to get down from this place. Not even. God damn it. It's literally the first spot that we had that was literally the best. No. Just some coal. No, just some coal. Don't need like much coal for the moment. All of that because of one creeper. But I had another access to the cave system for sure. There were like a deep ravine somewhere? Is it? Yes, I think this ravine is going down pretty much. Or it's already stopping? Come on. Okay, it's not there neither. No, if I see a zombie, there's a good sign that it can go down. Yes, it's going down. It's going down into a very narrow space even. And it's going further down. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. More iron too. So we're going to look to make ourselves a helmet and boots right away. And I hear some zombie in this direction. Maybe there's a dungeon even. So I'm having a lot of stone. How much stick? Okay, I got plenty of sticks, and so I can make myself a tons of tools. I hear a zombie toward this direction. I know that my game sound is like deactivated for you, but I'm kind of curious. If I don't see anything in the next 5 blocks, I will just go down. But I hear it. It is very close. Because they have this place to spawn. Yes, I was right. So we have another entrance for the cave system. Yes, and it's going down. So we might not find our stuff back because it might actually already despawn. Unless if there's no like despawn timer because I'm on a solo play. That would be kind of cool to see. But I will not put my hopes on it. Normally I will have literally rage quit, but now, you know, I try actually to have a change of mind when I play this game and not like giving up. Never give up, never back down, never what? This is kind of the mentality that I try actually to work on myself at the same time. So even if I'm getting blown up again by a creeper, we're just going to get back at it again. Because we need that damn iron and that damn diamonds. We need those, and we're going to get those. Just like the way I've been like drawing like for very long session at the same time, and I've been imposing myself kind of challenging things. Because the mashup art has been like taking us a lot of time too. But it's going well, and it already like shows some interesting results at the same time. Ah, come on. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh fuck. Ah man, the baby zombie for real. Come on. Now I know where am I. I know exactly where am I. I put some torches anyway, so I'm going to find back the entrance again. Right here. It's right here. Oh no, that's not it. Wait. No, that's not. I misled myself. Ah, come on. I need to remove those. Because this is not here that the good stuff is. That's the village. I put a torch on top of the entrance. Around here. And that's the ravine I was looking for a moment. I found it again when I... Okay. Again, I'm not finding the entrance again. Come on. Because of the density of the forest here. Is it or is it just like another quick cave? No, that's another quick cave. Fuck. I mark it down. I know I mark it down, but where? And I know it was more in this direction here. Okay. There's a lot of nice spot to start going down here. I think I found it. No, that's the other. That's not it. Definitely not it. And now the skeleton just watching over me. Ow. Oh, I think. Oh, no, zombie. Ah, come on, man. The moment I found it. The right moment I found it, I'm getting literally stuck on the side by a zombie. So it's over there. But I don't understand why I didn't mark the top out of it. That's just a lead towards it. I think it's yes. Okay. We're good. Now, okay, now we're good. Yes. Perfect. Alright. We are on the right way now. Yo, where is my initial stuff? Okay, it's over there. Okay, now we're good. Now we can continue. God damn it. We just need like my chest piece, but at least we got the iron that we started gathering back. I'm just going to melt the chicken. And I don't know where's the food. Alright, come on. Why am I having like a creeper right away? I don't have a shield. Fuck. Not having a shield at all is not like the best, but at least I'm having my sticks, my torch. Okay, it might have fell down here. The food that I need, I might have fell down. Okay, I see more iron. All I need is the half a stack of iron and we're good to go. And there is plenty of iron. Alright. Do I have my coal back? Oh, I don't have my coal back. There is a big patch of iron. That is great. $26 iron, half a stack, come on. The moment we have half a stack, we're going to bring that back to the base and continue harvesting over there. So we're going to get ourselves some diamond tools right away and find, not diamond, I mean iron. Because literally the best would be like to get ourselves a village center, just as I'm used to do. And with this we're going to be able like to get ourselves some diamond tools right away with a proper farm. Going to avoid starving too. I know at least where I need to go. Okay, we're good. Plenty of coal. We still have some iron to get. We need a stack. We already used some for some tools, but this is necessary. At least we're going to find a lot of iron over there. Another creeper. Oh, there's a lot of iron. Oh, I hear the creeper. The creeper had fall damage. Okay, he's down here. So he just fell into a pit. Hello, creeper. Now without armor, we have to be careful. Come on. Oh, he just revealed more iron. Thank you, Creeper. A nice patch of iron even. Oh yeah, very nice patch of iron. Wait, it's getting better. I'm going to keep the stone pick as a backup. Come on, let's go for a stack of iron. I am greedy, I know. Until I'm getting blown up again by a creeper. But now we're already at the level to get diamonds. Finding back the diamonds just like we had earlier. And now we don't have any armor, so the moment, and we don't have any food left, so the moment we are like surrounded by skeletons, we're just bailing out. We had to secure that much iron. We are so well advanced now. Okay, this is a dead end. We have something interesting over there. More iron. Nothing more. Spiders. No, 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 no. Oh, come on! The fucking baby zombie, man. They are so damn fast. I know exactly where I am too, now. I know exactly where I need to go. The damn baby zombie. Because I just need like to get access to the ravine that I marked with the torch. Not this one. Yes, over there. The torch is literally the lifesaver. So now we go down here and we follow the torch path that we had straight to my stuff again. And since I don't have food anymore, the moment I get my stuff back, we're going just straight back to the base, because god damn it, it's been like non-stop surprise like this that we have in here. Oh fuck, the creeper. But it was not on my way, so at least we went this way. Just have to follow the torches. Yeah, over there. This way. Down here. Up there. Et voila. And everything will be all together here. Okay, let me reorganize. At least I'm not going to be jump on a baby zombie again. How far this is going? Okay, lapis lazuli for enchantment. Okay, we need to go back up. I don't give a damn what's going on. We already have a stack of iron. We need to go back up. Not there, god damn it. So I need to cut the torch for avoid it misleading me. Redstone. Redstone can be good for some potion, but for now we don't even have the proper stuff to make some potion here. Oh shit, there's a lot of mobs in there. Baby zombie. I hear a baby zombie. No. No, 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 no. Not again. We're going just to bring back the stuff. And yeah, don't take any more chances. Gathering most of the material on our way back. And even the coal too. Coal will be good to have too. Now, okay, now finally we're getting some iron back. And we just need to reorganize with a lot of food. And we're going to be okay for the next expedition. Because this spot might actually lead us to some diamond pretty soon enough. Can't run anymore. That will be the plan. The plan will be to make ourselves a new bed that we're going to carry down here with a chest, and we're going to collect as much as possible and to go back here. So now we're going to prepare ourselves in a better state with much more preparation, much more tools and stuff too. So and back to the surface and back to the village. I want to sprint. We won't need that anymore. We won't need that anymore. We won't need that anymore. I just don't remember how much leather the horses can produce when you kill horse. Oh, Moon, holy shit, I completely missed out your message. What's up? You will be lurking. Thanks for the lurk, man. It is kind of going kind of okay because I died a couple of times, but holy shit, I feel bad, Moon. I was so much focused on the game, I didn't actually watch any of the chat at all. But yeah, thanks for being there with us. I hope that you having like a great time on your own at the same time too. But yeah, the mining, the crafting, we're doing as much as we can here. Just enjoying some chilly vibes, but being chill, you know. Dying a couple of times too because this is part of the game, playing hard. How much iron do I have in total? Okay, I'm almost out of stack. Do I do myself again another armor? For sure I'm going to make myself a sword and another pickaxe with a shovel. That would be like the minimum. Going to keep these 3 necessities right here. And also, Moon, I know that you were streaming kind of interesting game. I hope this gameplay was good at the same time. Didn't stay much, but it was kind of interesting to watch for a moment. Completely, oh my god, it's been not the first time that I completely like missed out somebody just chatting over there. Okay, that's cool. Food. We don't have much food neither. So how about the farm? Yeah, we don't have food at all. Sugarcane production is going already on a good way. Okay, we already have plenty of sugarcane, which is perfect. I will need like to include more music into my stream chill playlist, because I hear now it can be kind of dull to hear the same song over and over again. So even I need like to check out on Spotify at the same time how long my playlists are currently too. And people, if you have any kind of music that is similar to it, always feel free to suggest me any song. I'm pretty open like to listen to any kind of genre of music, so. And also, yeah, I forgot to change the link on the Discord because it was expired. This is something I need like to change on my panel when I end the stream, but I got it noted with the French, a French blurb. That was a suggestion from Remy earlier. So that will be something that we might see on the channel pretty soon. So now I can get myself enough room to carry a bed inside the cavern. So we're not going to be into the same position of rushing our life towards our stuff when we die. Do we have more meat to cook? Pork chops. Then we have this. And we have some more pork chops. We have the cooked meat right here. Going to carry that. We need the shear for the wool. Seven wool, perfect. So that's a start. Okay, going to keep that. 1, 2, 3. Going there, this go there, this stay there. We're going to keep that full, so we have a lot of food. Might actually make myself a little bit of armor. And we're going to keep the rest of the iron there. So we're good to go. We have food, we have the bed. I'm just going to carry some wood. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get back into the cave and find some goddamn diamonds. Oh, a shield. Forgot about the shield. Because shield is now very essential, specifically against the skeletons too. So 2 pickaxe, a sword, almost a full set. At least we're having some armor. We're good to go. And we're going to set up a bed in the deep of the cave. So we will not be stuck running back from the surface to go down where we were. Completely ignoring the skeleton because I can. Okay, we're going down here. This way. To discover new stuff. Because I insert the call for diamond and call of iron. Best to avoid those spots of lava over there. There's nothing around here. Excusez-moi. Sorry again, guys. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh. We just need to avoid looking at him because that was kind of a surprise, but as long as we're not provoking him. Oh my god, why are you going straight to my face? Oh, there's a way to kill Enderman. Very easy way to kill an Enderman. You need like a spot like this. And we can... Oh, hello there. Why am I having so much surprise suddenly? But we have a bow, which is better than nothing. We just need like to kill more skeletons for arrows, or at a certain point that we're going to craft more arrows with the chickens that we have. So far, it might actually go deeper here. So that when we're going to reach the deep slate, I'm going to set up the bed. For a moment I hear that sound. What was that? Oh. Okay, we reached the deep slate, but how do we go down without actually taking some damage? Because if we jump on the spike, we're going to take some damage, and we can like land on the lava too. Yeah, we're going to reach out this way. Okay, safe landing, perfect. For a moment I thought I saw diamonds, but that's not the case. It's just the common copper that is literally everywhere. Copper, copper. Copper can always like give you a little bit of the sea look of being diamonds, but that's not it. Okay, la crise lazuli. What else? No, nothing here. At least we are down the deep slate. Having some diamond stuff would be perfect for this session, because I plan to play again an hour or so. Then after that we're going to spend the rest of the stream drawing the mashup art that we had, and I really want actually to finish it, which would be kind of cool. Tomorrow we're going to see which kind of game I might actually be down to play. I started playing Cyberpunk 2077. It is really great. So I already had like a solo game that I play half stream. But if I start a new game, I will like took a different path, and I want actually to try out a new way to play the game, even with playing it at extra hard, at very hard, because now I started my first game at hard, but I want to see how it feels at very hard, especially at the end when you're leveling up very quick. But making money in Cyberpunk 2077 can be kind of fast with the side quest and everything. Like the first 21,000 that you owe to the river duck, I already reimbursed him, so kind of good. Where this is going, we are pretty deep, so I think we're going to set up our bed here. Oh yeah, we're going to set our bed right here with the surprise skeleton like this. It's better not to take any chance, and with a creeper we already out of arrows. Come on, at least he's tough. Okay, more iron. That is good. Okay, I think I'm going to set the bed here. So we have our respawn point, set it up. Going to leave that here. And if we're getting like way too much stuff, we're just going to put that on some chest. Don't have any coal again for some torches. This is leading to nowhere. Alright. So let's get some diamonds. Having a little bit of diamonds, the moment we can get our obsidian, we can have our enchanting table and start like doing more interesting stuff even. The moment we have our enchantment table, I can actually focus right away onto the villager and like the gathering as much as possible emeralds to have myself some setup of full enchanted diamond before I hit the nether, especially at hard, that you have to be careful about it too. Okay, it's going deeper. Oh, it's going much more deeper, and we like it this way. Gold. How far does it go? Okay, it's a dead end. At least we know. But yeah, not having more torches is already a problematic because I don't have any coal, and I think coal stopped spawning at a certain depth, so we need like to hit back the surface again if we need coal, because we have plank, but planks is not like the best for fuel, but it's better than nothing, being stuck with absolutely nothing to burn down all iron that we already collected. Already our first expedition gave us like plenty of iron. Okay, before we go further, I really need to find more coal because I want to keep like marking down my stuff here. And I saw some coal down here. No, it's stuff. Oh, we have diamonds finally, and now this time no stupid creeper is going to blow me on the side. Because we already have 2 diamonds at the base, but we need like just 1 more to get ourselves a pickaxe and an enchanting table. Okay, now we're getting some diamonds, but nothing else. This is not going very far. Okay, let's get back. We need coal. Okay. What else can we found around here? Where's my way up again? Because this is... okay. This is a dead end. We're just going to remove the torch here. Then block the path. So we won't actually go over there anymore. How? From where did I come from? Wait, what? Ah, here. Okay. So even I need to remove that torch. I'm going to block all of this path over there. There we go. Okay, I need to go back this more to the surface to get myself more coal, so we can actually explore more this depth for diamonds. Okay, that's a dead end. Or even we're just going to get back our torches from the place that leads to dead ends. Dead end. Ah, yeah, because we have to go up, completely up there. Yeah. Now I remember. Okay. Alright. Now we might actually be able to find more coal around here. There's an Enderman somewhere. To be very far, because since we don't have the proper armor neither. Come on, come to me, man. I'm looking at you. Oh, for one moment I was kind of stuck here. Come on, no pearls. No one the pearl? God damn it. Okay, now we're back onto our spot here. Might actually go back to the base and to save those diamonds right away. Yeah, we have to go this way. Maybe I have to find another spot for diamonds too. Or we could actually start right away making the village farm. The villager farm. Because I think with just the wheat farm we're going to have a steady income of emerald. How many horses is there? There is 2, 3. They're not giving any so it's not worth it actually killing the horse. Not at all. So mostly the horse are really good just to explore the plains and flat surfaces. So we need more coal. We have 4 diamonds total, which is not enough at all. Let me check out the farm. Oh yeah, we're going to have enough, so I need to get myself the hoe back, and we have the second part of the farm already on. Here it is. So might actually what I will do now is I will continue growing the farm, starting the villagers, and we're going to jump on drawings after this. I feel very motivated to finish the piece of the mashup. Then tomorrow we're going to start working on the PNG of Sere, which is something I really want actually to have on the channel at the moment. So at least if the visual for Sere would be complete, after this I might actually look during my off-stream time how to set up and do like the boring part in parentheses, I would say. So okay, my shield is a nuisance. How much do we have? We don't have enough even for 3 emeralds. So we're going to keep that to feed our animals. The next villager that we're going to include into our base. Oh, we broke out. So the other villager that is trapped inside there, here, we're going to make him a butcher. So what again do I need like for a smoker? Okay, so wood, so logs and a furnace. Okay, we're just going to do that. This is already a great news that we already have a full stack of iron in reserve. So that's a start for the further stuff and equipment that we need to do. Do I have enough seeds? I don't think I have enough seeds. Snap! No seeds! God damn it! We need more seeds. Gotta get the seeds and then wait on another. Going to dump that. I don't even have enough for the 4 emeralds. Where are the bones that I collected so far? You, Mr. Spider, you go down. Okay, we're already out of bone meal. Because with the butcher we're going to have a much more efficient food trade, especially if he's buying chicken meat. That will be the most easiest way to farm to. Really? Creeper tried to actually attack me from behind like this? Alright. Another creeper. Wait. Keep attacking. Ouch. Oh shit, we're so close to die already. What? They're so strong. Arrows that are these no jokes. Or even the explosion, they can literally one-shot you, just what happened earlier. Now we're going to deal with you. Finally. Okay. So we're already having a couple of cows, which is great. And I need an axe to free my other villager inside the base here. We're going to place that there. Alright, yeah, you can set yourself here, that will be fine. Okay. And there are monsters nearby. You. Okay, now we take care of him. Alright. Okay, butcher, pork, and chicken. But we don't have carrots. So might actually be something that we need to upgrade soon. Okay, already at level 2. Can you sell me some carrots? He's sending me some apples, but he's collecting pumpkins. And I saw some pumpkins near. So that's a start. Be down actually to collect the pumpkins that is near the place. And we're going to make ourselves a big pumpkin farm. Because the pork can be collected by killing savage pig, but we don't have any We don't have any carrots for the moment. That's a good thing that he's already buying some pumpkins to level him up on a better way. So even I think I will just go back to where are my sugar cane, and we're going to plant the seed all over here. So 24 pumpkins in a row. It's kind of a good start. Okay, I need my dirt to put some 2 sides of dirt. This would be to, I need to see if you can put the sugar cane into the, yes you can. Okay, so nice. I don't need the sugar cane yet for anything else, so I might actually just transform it into bone meal to accelerate the process. And these it would just be 1 stack to start off. And the rest of all of the vegetable and organic material, I'm going to put it there on the composter. This I needed. So yeah, 1 spot for the seed, 1 spot for the pumpkin to land. The growth rate is pretty fast, and once the plant actually yield one of the first pumpkin, it keep like growing on stuff, but everybody knows that for sure. And we're good to go. Alright, we just have to leave it be. Okay, shall we kill some cows? We might actually need to kill some cows for the beef. Is it buying pork and beef or just chicken and beef? Okay, chicken and pork. Just going to make him level up right away. How much chicken do I have? I have not enough chicken at all. We might actually buy some beef and mutton on this next level. Okay. So during this time, we might actually go back and try again. Wait. Oh no, I'm already on my spawning point here. Perfect. Because I didn't want to be spawning back into the cave neither. So we're going to find out. Maybe going back into the cave that where we were. We're just finding more animals that we can butcher on the way. And getting more wood, because wood will be very important in a certain way to have in good quantity. Specifically if we are about like to find another portal or like a good spot for mining iron and diamonds. Even if I keep killing the pigs, because I don't have any carrots. If I had already carrots, I would have just like bring the pig home. Wolves, I didn't keep any bones again, so I'm going to see if I can find some nice spot to go down, deep down. There's more water in here. There's a cavern, there's a mountain, maybe with a nice cavern system in there. But for now I'm just going to look up for animals and getting wood on my way back. Because chicken is, my farm is really low. So we're going to look out for other stuff that we can get. And if we need to, we can go back toward the spawn that we had at the beginning of this session here for more interesting wood and stuff. Okay, so more coal. Finding another portal would be great, unless we had to force ourselves to make one with some lava and water, because at least we have our enough diamond to make ourselves a pickaxe. But for the material and all, and so I might just focus myself to get it from a villager. That's why we will need like to focus a lot on the farm and leveling up our villagers at the same time. So that's why gathering as much wood as possible for the village center, the trade center literally. Because so far the bees won't be necessary at all. tree in the middle of the village. Just I don't think I would do like a much ambitious project just like in my solo game that I already started here, but I'm already like seeing kind of big, I would say. There's like a lot I need to fix too, or even like I could set up some villagers in there already. We don't have enough for trade. We need like to gather much more stuff. And that would be for the next week when I decide to continue on Minecraft. So far so good. We moved from our basic shelter. We got a little bit more diamond. We got plenty of iron. We had advanced a lot of stuff. We got our several villagers to start off, and maybe next session might actually focus myself as much as possible to make like the villagers trade center and all of the stuff that is related to it. So I think that would be enough of Minecraft for now, which I'm going to transfer ourselves into the chat room and just like to do like a transition from there, because at the moment I really want to continue the mashup art. We have like a dozen of characters that we still need to work on the art, and we're just going to show it again right here. This is what we have been working for a couple of times. But before this, I'm going into a little break, just getting myself some water, and we will be right back right after to advance the art project. So stay tuned for it, guys. Be right there very soon. And we are back, guys, so I'm going to go right away into the art where we're going to hey Gakuchin, what's up? And Aquatic Marble, sorry if I wasn't there, so I was like AFK to get myself some drink and prepare myself back onto the art. I hope both of you guys are doing great. Just like usual, I did like a little bit of a Minecraft session, and now we're going to focus again our energy onto the mashup art. Even I needed to change again the category on my stream, so let's change it up to the proper way, and here we go. At the same time, it do mark the chapter. So yeah, I hope guys you're having both a really great day. For me, even if yesterday was like kind of a letdown I had because of my yes, I did advance a lot yesterday. Maybe that's why I got tired the moment that I went into, oh, I'm going to play Minecraft, but you know, Minecraft is being like extremely passive, and then I was like, oh shit. So maybe that's might be it. But now, since I rested a lot when I started the stream at 11 AM at my time here, it was much more better to start off gaming, and now I still feel very energized and very motivated to complete the art again. So what we're going to work on, we might actually go straight away onto the peak character, and I'm going to use the reference that you gave me, Gakuchin, since that was kind of your specification about this. So let me check, where is your character? Okay, I got it. Do you want me to do the yellow one or the pink one? Because I see two characters. Yeah, get few more hours of sleep if you ever feel that. Yes, so you want me to do the pink? Alright, we're going to pick the pink one. There we go. So I'm going to do exactly the pose of this character because I found just like the shape and the how the character were made from a different reference I found online, but I'm going to focus on the way you make your character on the, here. And also pink will help us to have a better contrast for the rest of the characters too. Okay, line 1. Even I know that the peak character was completely separated, so we can actually make it a little bit bigger. After this, we just have to move it toward where we need to move it after this. Alright, let's do it. And let me get the reference up here. Alright, and we're good to go. With the round glasses and the big anime eyes even too. And starting with an easy character would have me actually be warming up on my art at the same time. Because when you start right away doing some cleanup without any warm-up, you're going to be a little bit rusted somewhat. So that's why actually doing the head shape, I will take my time to do it properly too. And even since I'm going straight with what I'm seeing there, with the cat ears and everything. Alright Raku, that is alright. I know it's already later on your time, so thanks you again for being there and just saying hi, and have a great sleep too on your own. For me, I'm gonna get some sleep much more later during the day, but for sure I'm going to rest well and to be top shape for tomorrow. That is really appreciated, Rakuchin. Have a nice sleep. Rest well. Yes. But first... Of course you couldn't actually leave me without exorcist, right? Of course, right? Guys, you have to help Rakuchin because she's now like mostly the only one that been redeeming a lot of exercise recently. So you want me to do the setups. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Some setups. So it's going like to let me for the motivation of it, guys. Setup times 20 setup. Let's go. Okay, be careful not to hit my head, and here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and it is done. Let's feel the burn. Yes. Oh boy. All right, let me reappear back. Okay, I'm back. This is kind of funny that my model just decided to completely disappear at all with the tracking. I don't know. So good night. See you around soon, Rakuchin. Thanks again for the redeem. You're going to keep me in shape, that's for sure. Okay, guys. Doing some exercise actually helps. Art and exercise is kind of a good way for the stream too, I do believe. This is kind of a nice mashup for real. Just me doing the art here, and then you were going to make me move. This part will need to be bigger. Now we're going to have the funny glasses, the wrong glasses, just like our character is. Why are we having 2 times the same song? Okay, that was weird. 2 times the same song right away. So the big anime eyes. with this smug face. So she used the round glasses and the anime eyes for a character at the same time. Because me, when I draw first a P character, when the moment I was waiting for her to send me the reference, I was just like using a basic P character to have a reference for the pose that I wanted to do. So we having the handkerchief that will be right there with a light blue color. And I wanted to have that character to have a backpack too. So we're going to work on this. First we need to work on the sash with our pins and all this stuff. The badges. I don't know what are the badges on peak yet, but this is something that I really wish to seek out when I finally get myself in my hand on the game too. And now with the thumbs up, that would be more forward. I need to make it more closer because the arm will go this way. And the thumb should be a little bit more inward, like this. So now we're going to add the backpack. And we're just going to not making no much detail out of it too, but and now for the shirt, it's just a shirt like this with light blue shorts. And the long socks from where the legs are. Now we're going to need to make some boots. Alright, so if we move the lines, we're going to have kind of a nice character here. Now we just need like maybe buffing a little bit the size of that here. That would be much better. And now we just need to put the colors, and she specified the pink character. And that's not for nothing, it's a pink character. Not too much pink. Somewhat a little bit colorful too. with the light blue. Nice contrast she chose for her character too. We're going to have dark blue for the boots. Might actually change a little bit here for the boots here. Okay, the gap is way too open for that. Keep it kind of simple here. Need my other pen right here. Now some little brown for the backpack in the back here. Might actually have a bigger circumference for the glass here. The cat ears. Now we just need to do the shading here, and we could reduce the size and the position and change the position of the character at the same time. Ah, wait, I was about to forget the badges. Alright, shading time. Alright, we have our pick character done, everybody. So now we can just move it all around as we wish for. We're going to move it right here. I just realized that I think I forgot to put some color on the flash point. Oh no, it's the same color as the back, as my paper. Ah, that's why. Okay, we're fine for the flashpoint robot. Next, Billy Mandy, we have done it. Sebastian, we have done it. The virus from based Binky. It is in my reference work here. Where is the 9 of the virus? She's right over there. I'm going to move even. Remove the. We need to remove the battle sister. Flash, jumping flash. And now we can jump onto the base Binky. Might even like need to do some things to replace it because I already have a file with some base Binky art. Now we're going to do that this way with the motion that she's running toward you to grab you with her claws, terrific claws. Alright, let's do it. Whenever the time it takes, the goal is to have fun there. Even I see like the proportion has to be worked on more, so that's why I'm getting like more free about how I see the things here. That's much better. Out of the proportion, it is much more better. And she won't have much color than a gray-white color, so just need to do the foot that is going away. Don't need much detail neither. That might be it. I'm going to put the colors right away and we're going to see if something feels off. So she has dark pink and a gray shade with beige for the body that she has. because the inside would be kind of the same color, or even in a reddish more color too. So now we're going to have more hard skin like this. Switch of things here. Alright, we just need to do the shading for this. Actually, I didn't expect it to be that much quick to do so. Maybe because of the detail that is not that much included into this drawing either. But base being key has a very simplistic style, but it's been like used mostly to define his character through his color. Simple, strong lines, but mostly all of the color that he's been used so far made what his style actually shine the most. And specifically with the story and all of the character creation he had made so far. It is very impressive. I might actually jump myself onto some story because I got like some stories on my own that I wish actually to develop. But you know, I'm taking things one at a time right now. I want to focus on the stream. I want to focus on my actual real life things that I need to settle and to be stable to. So especially with an upcoming new job and all the little things, even you just have to settle your things by priority, you know, because if you're trying to do all together at the same time, it just don't work. And even like it feels like warning shutdown was kind of a warning that I've been already doing a lot lately and just getting through a lot even too. Just like finally a shutdown in a way actually to finally relax that I needed somewhat. So that's a good thing here. Very necessary thing here. Now we're just like enjoying the moment and finishing this piece for today. That is one of my main goals for now. Alright, we have the base binky done here. Not as much flashy as the original, but still going to have something interesting working here. Okay, who else need to be done? Rebecca from Cyberpunk. I enjoyed a lot this game, for real. I didn't expect for this game to be that good either too, so where she is? Ah, here she is. So now what we're going to do is we're going to transfer this where we are about to draw Rebecca. And then after that, I just need like to replace some lines too. B and Mandy and P character is done. Now we're going to move the line here. Oh, we add the Sister of Battle lines too. Okay. I don't want to scrap the lines even if we are already finished with the Battle Sister. So here it's literally a study out of the anime, but I really like actually the pose and I wanted actually to do something out of it too. There it is. After this I'm down to do the charachter character. We have a lot to do, but we have been seen at a very great rate. Where is Rebecca? I had the image of Rebecca somewhere here. I remember it was in this document. Where is it? Because I want to get back the color, or even I would just like get the reference on another picture out of Rebecca. Okay, I got the perfect reference out of her and even out of her shotgun because she's having a lot of teal color. So that's the thing here. Final lines of Rebecca. just like Adblock that decide to do a little surprise pop-up just for fun. Now we can even like go with more details even. A big overcoat. We're going to put just pink color right away here. So we're going to have a dark blue jacket with neon stripe. Now we have our shotgun right here. I know that for sure in the game you can find Rebecca shotgun. I don't know how to, but I need actually to look up some guides even. That would be kind of cool. Or even if I decide like to play on myself on stream and to show up how it goes to during my gameplay of Cyberpunk. But this is something that I will plan for sure, guys. Even like with all of the thematic of the direction that I decided like to go with the visual too. So keep the hydration up, everybody, especially during summer. That would be for sure. Today we are finishing this mashup. We need like to work on power from Arcane after this. Okay, next Pizza Tower Pupina. It's not on that line. The next will be to include from this line of sketch will be the Soldier and Black Noir. So Black Noir is going to be the next I begin to feel the dynamism on my style somehow. I know my line is not on point yet, but I do begin to feel the dynamism of my line and how the motion of everything feels like alive somehow. Can be just me out of my perception, but I really like actually how it goes so far. She has... Okay, I need to play around with that color. That would be kind of difficult though. Because she has white teal with a mix of pink and green hair. Okay, the hair I have it one shot. Going to put the neon stripe the same color as her hair. And it is a different green than Dementia, which I really like. And now we're going to need kind of the same teal color for the shotgun, but greener. And she has yellow and red eyes. Which give a nice contrast out of the rest of the color of a character too. So should have made the eyebrow a little bit thicker. And now we need kind of the pink of her tattoo, which is more like a reddish pink. Like this. And both of her hands, she has a red big hand and a blue big hand. Let's see, maybe some gold would be kind of a nice addition to out of it. So we need a greenish texture for her shotgun, just like this. With kind of the same pink that we had, but a little bit more fade out. Even our coat is kind of a black, but I think the blue marine like this, or even darker blue marine, yeah, darker blue marine is just perfect for what we are expecting for. And we're going to have a more of a gray shape like this for some of the other colors that might actually be up. so I draw a line here because she has kind of a pink tattoo going on her leg too. Now we're going to make the boots kind of the same here. To see a difference about the boots. And now after this we just need to check up for a bit of color and we will be ready to make the shade out of that. Oh wait, I completely forgot this part here. Because this is kind of a dark part. Maybe some implants that she has, because Cyberpunk is literally just a water universe of the most implant you have before going cyber psycho, the more you can win. That's why even like the main character has one of the best implants possible in the market too, so that even in the market is even like a a banned military cyber implant even, because it's way too strong. Yo, when you can literally being so fast that you can stop time around you, you can actually consider yourself very strong. But he found his match somehow. Once during a gig, as I remember the anime, he had actually found a cyber boot that was almost like a cyborg, and he has himself as Sandevistan, so he was able like to match the speed of I don't remember the name of the main character. Fuck, people help me, what is the name of the main character on Cyberpunk? I have a memory blank here, but if you know what I'm talking about, good, because once, as I remember, he was fighting another like cyber boot, and this guy was very dangerous because he almost like killed the main character, but he reacted right away by boosting himself again on the same encounter. So you had to be kind of careful, because even how he acquired the implant at the first time is literally her mother was working as a medical trauma team, which they took the corpse of the guy that went cyber psycho with the implant in question, and she was about like to sell back the implant for money to be able to survive through it. But then after the car incident, the main character decided to take a loan and implant himself the implant, even with the warning out of the Ripper duck. He still decided like to go on and to get the Sandevistan implant, and from that he was able like to do most of the insane encounter that he made through. And after that he decided like to get more and more implants how he could actually bear with. But that's the thing, he never even went cyber psycho even with the full military upgrade at the end, until he faced down Adam Smasher. I know that I'm revealing some spoilers right here, but at this point I do believe that everybody saw at least once Cyberpunk 2077, even just before like the release of the new season that will be upcoming. I can't actually wait for it. I might actually do some comment stream, and if it's possible like to do like a watch along, it will be really great to organize a watch along stream soon enough about this too. So we might actually place Rebecca right here, and this is what we're going to do. At least, which is the good thing about the wall heart is I just need like my model is actually blocking you. Hold on a minute. If I move myself or just make myself disappear for a moment, I'm going to make myself disappear for a moment. Don't worry about it. Where is my VTuber? Ah, here it is. I'm going to make myself disappear for a moment, and you can see on the right all the files that have been compiled. Then I can switch wherever I feel about it. Where is okay? We will take like myself for fun, and we're going to place it completely in the below here. Okay, we're not even below Cirpello, but we're going to see Cirpello being and hiding completely serrate, which is exactly what I wanted when working on this one on this art at the same time. So 1, 2, 3, here I am again. I just wanted actually to see you how my flow of work was at the same time. Okay, next. We were back at, okay, we did Cyberpunk. We were about to make Black Noir. We need to hide Dementia. Queso is completely behind. Dementia is here. Now we're going to do Black Noir and alright, we're going to do Black Noir and the soldier from Team Fortress 2, and we're going to complete one of the 5 of the lines here. Black Noir from the boys. So the color will be very simple. A lot of black, a lot of gray. And that's why it's always kind of a challenge to work with a character that only has black color, like Black Panther, Black Noir, or, you know, any character that has mainly just black color. It's about the shading in the end that is kind of special to work on too. I had an action figure which I based myself on, and I think I even downloaded it because I wanted like to be more close to here it is. Okay, I got it. We're going to see some difference about some of the others character too. that is using mostly black color like this. Okay. Now I'm completely like if I was. That's my thing. That is why I'm missing out some messages. That is why my most problem is I don't have like a specific screen just to see the chat first, which will be like another plan that I might actually get myself on. But first stage that I'm going to get is a better microphone. I'm going to remember it myself over and over again. I need a better microphone. That will be like my first purchase for real. That I really need so far. Okay, and I know that I remember that I used pull a pose out of a sketch to make this. They helped me like a lot to understand how to exaggerate some part too, especially for hero shape too. And now we are in his knives. combo knife to have a very nice grip right here. Oh wait guys, I'm having a call. Very sorry about this. I'm going to mute myself for a moment. guys, I just found a job already and I'm receiving a lot of call again for another job. Guys, all I can say is, oh, I need money. Just find out a job. Even if you don't want to work at McDonald's, if you don't want to work at Walmart or whatever, look at any production shift, any enterprise. Even if you don't have any those kind of experience, even they are always willing to try out people because they need people who have strong will and people that are ready to be on time. By that I mean not just showing up, but respecting actually the speed and the time actually they expect you to do the job and everything. And this is one of the thing that I always actually worked on a lot during my life too, and I always have the most respect as much as possible for it. Even in my last job where I was there for literally 3 years, but it ended up like being so toxic at a certain point that I just decided to leave because I'm not bonded there. I'm giving my energy, I'm giving my effort. Do respect me. If you don't respect me, why should I continue? I don't need to put any details about this, guys. It's work on everything that you're doing. It is my opinion about this for sure. Do not put too much effort if you do not receive a minimum of respect whatever on anything you do in life. Like example, here on stream, if somebody is about to disrespect me, man. That is so simple as it is. You disrespect somebody else on the chat, you disrespect me on my chat, goodbye. Simple as it is. I have like my big club right here that is on the side, and I must actually add something to for the bunk reading, which is another idea I might actually work on. Just like do a drawing of a very clean mace, just like you see on my starting studio and everything, where you can bunk myself, but this is to bunk you at the same time. But not for nothing, I'm not somebody that will enjoy like bunking people for absolutely nothing. There's always a reason behind it, and the most basic reason is super simple. Be respectful to each other. That is the minimum that I am asking out of you. You can be joking, you can be actually doing something, and you can roast me. I'm totally open to roast if you I'm doing like something very bad. I mean, if I'm saying very bad, but there's always like the limit between roast that is like good for jokes and for the ambience of a situation, and being completely disrespectful, and the choice of words and everything that you might actually be using during that specific event or encounter. So yeah, just keep it light, enjoy your time, and be respectful to each other. That is the only thing that I expect out of you. That's the only thing that I require out of during my stream. And wherever the time I'm going to be streaming, that will always be what I will ask and require out of everybody that will come on the Burn channel. Just be respectful. And no politics. I don't want actually to go on politics and everybody's being... This is an entertaining channel. No politics and being respectful. That is all my requirement here. We're here to have good vibes, which is my main objective here. And now, here we go for the kind of padded things that's going to happen there. And one of the things that I really like is just like doing complete character like this in different poses, dynamism, and show off of character that they are where it's being described it to. So it's like the little pad thing that's there. Then we're just going to Now again we have another dagger here. We have black note done. We need the soldier. Where is the soldier? Wait a minute, where is the soldier? Ah, here is the soldier. Right. Yeah, the proportion is right. Alright. Feels like the leg is not tall enough, but no, the leg is good. Or even like, I think it's just this leg that needs like to be a little bit longer. So we're going to cheat a little bit. Okay, this where we're going to have a better leg. Alright, so colors, black, black, black and black. Black, black, black and black. Even might I play with the reddish black, so it can actually be a difference out of what we are working with, because we're going to have a different kind of texture on different part of his suit. Like we're going to have dark cloth, dark leather and dark latex. So this is where we can actually play as much on his suit. The cloth, we're going to use this color right here. Then we need to play with the dark leather. That feels like more of a because this is more like steel. Leather should go more on the yellowish, like this. Yes, so we're going to play around with the yellow like this for the leather. Even with this battle system, we use like more of a brownish color here, but it's still like onto the dark and do reflect well with what's been going on in the universe. Because you can see, like, you have myself that has a dark jacket, you have Linus that has dark clothes at the same time. I do feel we missed something out on Sebastian here. We have the Green Reaper that has black, so we having a lot of characters that having a black colors and black clothes. So this is going to be leather, clothing. This is going to be black too. Now we might actually play around with this color too. So a grayish color like this would be nice to complete some of the other parts, more of the solid parts. Okay, so now we're having like a better color for the pads than being too much beige, because we need to play a lot with the dark colors and the blacks. And even with this knife, I want actually to be kind of different here on the colors here, so it will actually pop out. And now we're going to have white steel for his blades. The only white and other color than black that is we have on Black Noir. Double black, literally. That is name. That is his name. Double black. Alright, on the overlay now, since for the shading we need to use, we're going to go on like this, where I'm going to see at least where it's going to be, and the overall I would just like change the percent of the overall after, because otherwise we'll not be able like to have a proper shading medium here. But here like this with the pure black can have a better control on the shading on where we are working out with. Did I forget to put some colors here? Looks like it. Yep. Completely forgot to put some color over there. Okay. For a moment I was wondering, why did it work? And now we can change the percent. 45 would be excellent. So we have in black noir done, everybody. Now next, soldier. Soldier will be very simple to do. Well, I'm having very smaller fence. I just need like a bigger fence, so one I will be working on. And we have a lot to do, but we have a scene at a very good rate. All right. What else do we have to do? And hey, we have finished this layer with all the pre-line here. Nice. Can we move it back there? And we don't need this anymore. We just need all of the pre-line for Pikayumi, Powder, Ren, Usagi, Jutsu Kaisen, charachter. We don't have much to do for it. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just have 6, 7 characters to go, guys. We just have 6 characters to go. That is interesting. After this, we're going like to place it up, do like the mashup properly. See if we're having like some gaps to close. And even like with all of the characters that we can work with it. But we only have 6 characters in total to do. And don't forget we have our friend Keizo actually that will be on the background. Now it's time for the color. Time for the color of Mr. Soldier. I am on a go, guys. I am on a big go. And for sure I'm going to include all of it's very fun actually to include your suggestion at the same time onto this project, and I will be looking for furthermore suggestion like this that would be kind of great at the same time. To do more art like this. In the future. That would be just great. Okay, I need like to close up a lot of gaps here. And then the soldier's going to have. We need to keep on the red here. The red metallic. And for his uniform, this is actually excellent for the black colors on of his uniform. I know his grenade are kind of an orange color like this, just like the logo that we are going to use there. And now is uniform, exactly the red that I'm looking for. Nice, we having exactly like the caricatural shape that I was looking for from the meme. This is exactly what I was looking for the meme. Okay, next character, guys. Who do we have? We have dementia. We have the soldier. Even the soldier could be in front of dementia, and we can actually move it a little bit more on the side here. And this is where actually we're going to play a lot with the thing. So we need to do Ren, Usagi, Katamari, Powder, Pikayumi. Because so far we did Black Noir, Soldier, Dementia, we did Pepina, we did Rebecca, we did Jumping Flash, we did Pillow, we need Sukuna. Sister Battle was like literally the one who took the most of our time here. Yeah. So far we are doing super good. Yeah, I only need to do, even if I will not include Ozzy Osbourne, but even as I say, like on the day yesterday when I learned about him passing away, rest in peace again for a big legend. We still had 1-2 quick character. Even if I don't include myself, we will have like a semi-detailed character. We have a full character here. We have a okay. So we have two semi-detailed character, which would be Katamari and Pizza and Pepina from Pizza Tower. Anime style, full body character again with Powder and Sukuna. And Pika-Uni, just like the amount of things that I want actually to include. So I might actually give work on Pika-Uni at the last very time. So I'm going to jump on Usagi with the vodka bottle and him showing his butt at the same time. So Usagi and then Ren. Where is Usagi? Here is Usagi. I'm going to put the reference of Usagi and I'm going on the toilet right away. Usagi from Chikawa. Very simple character that might actually even just take us like a couple of minutes to complete it for real. So I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. So we're not going to draw two rabbits in a row because Ren is a Chihuahua. So we're going to have our silly rabbit drinking some vodka. And what did I say? Literally just took me like 5 minutes to do. So that's why it's always great to have very simplistic character for animation project or things like just I did. Because imagine animating something just like the sister battle. You could do it on your own, but that would take immeasurable amount of time. Just like the beautiful cartoon of Warhammer 40k that just has been recent and still ongoing on production. There be like a lot of people that's still like working a lot on this cartoon to make it possible, otherwise they would never see the day, literally, by the amount of effort and the detail that has been put. And also to make their life much more easier, they use a base of 3D and they just redraw on the model out of depending on the frame they are working on. But there is some specific frame that you cannot actually have much of the details or fluidity of animation at a time. So just going to remove this. Uzaki took us literally not even 5 minutes to draw. And now with the color would be beige, 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 beige. Beige rabbit. Not yellow, I say beige. Not orange, I say beige. Almost at it. That's literally kind of the color that we're looking for. Yes. Kind of funny when it just like try to fill up the whole space right after. And we need actually to work on some cheeks. And the shading, we already done. We already done. Whoop. Alright, Uzaki is done already. It's time for Ren. And then Katamari. Katamari will be next. So Ren's going to have kind of the same color as Usagi, so we might actually move Ren away. Yeah. Beige skin, pink mouth and ears. We need to move away Usagi and Ren because they have too much the same colors. So we're going to work on the line of red and white. And try to exaggerate the traits of his head too. Because that's the whole goal of the art style of John K. And the thing I realize about this style is you have to be messed up on every part of what you are drawing. Nothing has to be like kind of the same, or you have to be totally free on what you are working with on the style of John K. This is what I realize mostly here. And his hand detail and simplify at the same time, which make the art beautiful and very precise at the same time. Oh, I am so hungry. Oh my god. I need that sound. I really need that sound. The French, I know exactly what I'm going to add. adding a little bit of anxiety lines of what's going on there, wherever what Ren has been thinking or been reacting to, because that's the thing. Everything is exaggerated, and when something is not going along his way, he just becoming mad and want to murder anything that is on sight. Which is kind of very funny too. Okay, so YouTube's working, Kick is working, Twitch is working. We are good. Yeah, we do have like the same color as it is literally the same color. Wow. It is the same color, but we're going to go on a more pinker. Yeah, this is more almost like skin color. Oh my god, skinny dipping. Might actually play a lot more with the color here, because it is like a skin color though. And we need kind of yellowish teeth. We're going to need like pink eyes. That would be pretty much it for Ren. I wanted to include a ripping friend. We already been there for a moment. Maybe the next time. Next time we do something similar, that would be kind of cool too. Alright, so we might actually just move away Ren from Usagi. But we have those two completed. Time for the Katamari and the Prince. It will be right here. Okay, but I need the color of the balls because the Katamari itself is kind of an interesting thing, and I wanted to that we could see halfway the Katamari already having some stuff on it too, so which is kind of fitting of the game. Let's go with the Prince 9. So that's why I call it like a semi-detailed, because we're not going to put ourselves a lot of detailed work onto the character itself, but mostly because of its main accessory. Welcome Terence, thank you for being there with us. If you like actually what you enjoy, don't forget to give a follow to see more art and other kind of gameplay, man. I hope that you have a good day at the same time. Now the Katamari itself. Now we have a board pin That is one of the first items that you can glue into the game to accumulate mass on the Katamari. And an ice cream sandwich. Honestly, I do crave one right now. I have ice cream. I have ice cream in my freezer. So might actually do some nice ice cream treat when I finish the art. But I don't give a damn how much time it's going to take me. We are close to finish it. We are close to finish it. We just have like a few characters to done so far, and we can finish it and post it on Twitter. And I love doing this kind of art too. Help me like focusing on one objective on a long-term thing to manage more my ADHD. And fun fact, my father kind has the ADHD somewhat, because when I met my family like last Monday, he was the kind of actually to jump in from a subject to another and having his attention a little bit away from time to time. Of course, it's not that much intense as me, because I was literally like somewhat a show. But we were just like all together, me and my two parents, and we had like a very nice moment all together. And we had some good pork ribs. Was a very great dinner. Great dinner, great times. Enjoy your time with your family, everybody. You never know what can happen in the future. Now we're going to throw the tangerine or the orange slice, whatever it is called. Shit. And this piece will explode in color because of all of the different items that we have to include here. Even if it's been absolutely nothing, everybody will still understand it's just like a major piece that has been added here. Because yes, you can actually absorb animal to for the mass of your category that you are building up. I don't even remember what kind of box is this. I'm just going to assume it's kind of a biscuit box, but we're just going like to leave it like this and not to put in much detail on it. But it looked like pretty much complete, just as it is. So the Katamari is white. Going to have a dark green here with some metal. And then let me check. So it's blue, yellow, orange, green. Blue, yellow, orange, green. With somewhat we need a white stripe somewhere the same color as this. We're going to put it inside like this, so we need to aim for that color. So even we should actually add a yellow line. So it's supposed to be more like this. We have a very colorful character here. With purple pants. Alright, Katamari is done. Stretching a little bit here. I wish I could do some exercise at the same time, guys. Not going to have much difference on the Katamari itself, but this is how I've been working for all of the work here, so all of the piece I mean. Alright, Katamari is done. Just a little bit of more shading that I need to put here. Now we are having a Katamari done here. Katamari is done, so we have to do powder, pepina, sukuna. 4 character left, guys. 4! Only 4 character left, let's go! This is why I'm a demon, because sometimes I can let out my demon voice. My evil laugh. Especially... Oh god, that would be another thing I want to add. I'm having so much idea right now. I just want like to add. Might actually be something that I do right away after I'm getting some food, which is kind of evident to add. So next, so we have those 4 characters left here. We have Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. We have Pepina. We have Pikayumi. And we have Powder from Arcane. We're going to jump on Sukuna. So Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. 4 character left, guys. 4 character left. Only 4. Jujutsu Kaisen. Where can I get a full body about this character? So yeah, blue pants, pink hair, and black tattoos. And this is going to be something interesting to work on. Now we're going to work on a full anime style male body with lots of muscular detail. This was the suggestion of Krieg. Interesting body to work onto it, and for sure I do believe that anytime Krieg would want, it would ask me to draw like muscular man and anything about his likings too, which is totally fine, and I think it would be like excellent practice at the same time for this kind of body that I'm not really used to work onto. So Frank Sinatra. Might even do exactly the same that we did during the sketch, which is 222. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh shit. Guys, you saw nothing. I'm not as an expert here in this field. Because Sukuna has indeed a lot of details about his tattoos and all of the other stuff that has been around his character here. Alright, we already finished the Sukuna. It's been a while. I'm getting like faster and faster on every like character that I'm doing. 2 characters left. Time to drink water. Colors. Dark pants color. Skin color. To white. And not here because that would be his tattoo color. With red boots. A little bit more punch about his pink hair. What is the color of his eyes? Red. Okay. Is it this color? No, it's not this color at all. Much better. Alright, shading time. just need to put the color on his eyes. Of the thumb here. Just remove the shading at the same time. That is great. Alright, Sukuna is done. Guys, we have 3 characters left. Only 3 characters left. Let's fucking go. Now Pepina. Pepina from Pizza Tower, which is an alternate gender band character out of Pepino. But Pepina has literally been added as an official mod, as I remember, I think. Might actually look back again. Where is the reference? I had it on this file. Ah, it's right here. Right here. So I got a reference here. I'm going to work on the lines based on what we had here. And the exaggeration of the this is mostly what I want to work most of it out of this character too, so might actually come back and try to find again the mix made by this guy, because I discovered this song out of a mix on YouTube and it was pretty damn good for real, so I might actually change the head size or the whole body size even. Because I want her head to be as much expressive as possible, and I will need like the space to work out about it too. Hmm. Yeah, I need to be on this head size. Wait. So I'm going to fit that like this, and we see that the head size was way too big for the rest of the body there too. I need to add this redeem too. Oh my god, I'm having so much note about the redeem, man. Resonance and chocolate. might actually go with this, because since she's still going to be like a small character in the background here. So we even need darker color, because even on the base she has black and white color, and even Pepino has black and white color with the skin color. And then the rest of our clothes would be glittery white. And we need a skin color. That's even the color of the cheese. Alright, time for the shading, and we will be done with this. 2 more characters. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. This even would be very simple to shade. Alright, done with Pepino. 2 more characters. Just need to do Arcane. Powder from Arcane, not Arcane from Powder. Might actually need to download some reference here, because I don't have very much. about her, and then after this I know that Pikayumi, I do have her on my desktop. I do believe so. Where is it? Did I change? Wait a minute. We're close to finish. We're close to finish. Another moment. Are you serious? I just found actually the reference from Rebecca I was looking for. Wow. Too late. Too late. What am I looking again? I need to find the reference of powder that I have. Question mark? Not here. It's not there. Oh, okay, I see Pikayumi. So technically the image of powder should be there. But it's not there. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. It wasn't. Oh, okay, I know where is it. It's on another file completely. It's supposed to be there. If it is not there, okay, I found her. Going to move it on the right spot. And now I'm going to have her settle right here. So now we can work with the line up here. And we just need to do 2 more characters. Let's fucking go. I'm having a torticollis right now. But I'm close to finish. So I won't actually give up. No way it's time to give up. No way it's time to give up. We might even like move it a little bit, and even for Pikayumi would actually be a very helpful too. So at this point, what will be next to be done will be just the placement, a quick background, and that will be pretty much it, everybody. We're going to have our wall mashup art finished today, which will be very awesome. So in the tutorial, I'm going to look up how many different characters that I included into this mashup art, which is kind of interesting too. Okay, I need my Turnitin pen. We're about to finish. We're about to finish. We're about to finish. Which is so great. And she has some bits of hair that is pink. Mostly her hair would be blue, but bits of her hair would be pink too. Line art is done. We're already back on the color of powder, which she has kind of a light blue hair like this, and we're not even on the right layer here. A little bit darker like this. Oops. The moment it freezes out, it's because your computer is about to fill the wall space in color. Going to have a white dress, with a leather jacket, and this is going to be kind of a pink leather-ish like this. Inside of her clothes, and then we're going to have a much darker for the shit. And we need her to have blue eyes. Now we just need to put the shading, and the only character left for us to draw will be Pika Yumi from Pika Yumi Dream. I don't even know if it's the name of the character even. Just name it like this because I can. Should actually add more pink on this character here, because I looked back on the reference I use for the colors, and there is like much more pink on this character here. the feet might be hidden. At least it's always better to work with a full body character, so we could place it wherever we feel like it and not just saying, well, because the feet is not drawn, so we cannot actually show her more than actually what we can do, right? No. The full body is made, even if the quality has been impaired a little bit. The full body is made, so we can place it wherever we feel to place her. Alright, let's go back into the color, and we're going to add a little bit more pink. Just like this would be enough. Alright, we have color made. Final character, final character, final drawing, final drawing, final drawing. Oh wait! No, this is not the final character. Where is the charachter guy? Did I include the charachter guy? Where is the charachter guy? Ah, I was about to fucking jump over charachter guy. Yo! 2 more characters indeed. So we need to work on 2 more characters, which is the charachter guy and Pikayumi. Oh wow! I was about to completely jump over that. I was about to forget the charachter guy. Oh well. Oh my god. Alright. Pikayumi and charachter. It's not finished, it's not finished, it's not finished. Pikayumi. The color would be very simple. It's all about the detail on this character here. Because white, red, white, red. So gray, red, and white. I begin to be hungry, but we are so close to finish. Hurrah! At least the charachter guy won't have that much detail neither to be worked on. So we're going to find out how it's going to be. I think we are up, we just need the wing. We were about to skip the wing. Hey, alright, what's up, man? I hope that you're having a great day. So, thank you again for the lurk. This is really appreciated. I'm close to finish the mashup art today. We just need like to do one character after I finish Pikayume. So you're going to see like the complete piece soon enough. Anyway, it's a good timing because I begin to be hungry. All good, man. This is perfect. If my stream is actually the best to help people sleep, why not, right? So Enjoy your time. I hope that you have like the rest that you need for the rest of your day, Ark. I'm having a very great day. I had like a great news yesterday. But at the same time, I think like I needed like to listen to my body a lot because I've been overworking myself somewhat with all of the recent events that happened in my life too. So, and then trying actually to keep up with the stream and doing some art. The moment actually I went to play a very passive game just like Minecraft, just like lead me to crash out. So that might be why. So we need some gray, white, gray, and red. White, gray, red, dark gray. Now we need the gray part. I know where the gray part should be going for most of it. Then we need to remove the color of the paper because otherwise we will not be able like to place properly or color here. Now we need the red because most of this character is just red. Red, gray, and white. should actually have another color for the skin too. Alright, we just need to do the shading here. And now we're going to jump on our charachter character. There were some bits that we were missing out. Going to need, oh damn, we need like to play a lot with, just like black noir, we need like to have a very deep overlay. The shading is too intense for the gray colors, so we need to reduce it a little bit to see how it will be for the rest of the colors too, because it's the pure white that will not be much impacted out of it. But this would be good anyway. It's for like, all right, this would be good for real. So last character, guys. Now we're going to jump on the real last character for real. Good listeners that try to, what happened? You mean like about yesterday? But I just crashed out because I was really but yeah, a lot of things that happen. I mean by that, just some struggle in my real life. I think I was just like in kind of a survival mode, trying to keep up the momentum with my stream, because this is something that really took me at heart, and I really like streaming in general, and I'm happy actually to where I am. But also I have like some struggle and some event in my real life that some actually get solved, like finding a new job. I didn't expect it like to be that fast neither, but it went actually for the best. But I think it was mostly just because of relief out of it, as I say, and I just like went out of energy completely then. But it could happen, especially when you're trying like to get out of survival mode too in real life. So when you want actually to do things and then just like, okay, I'm waiting for my paycheck just to pay my rent and that's it, you know. If you understand me about it. But most of it, I'm really happy to be affiliated, and not because of the money, and that would never be because of the money. It's because of all of the interaction and the stuff that I can actually do on my channel. This is mostly out of it. So if the people are interested about what I'm doing, I would just like need to work on some more content and post some content on YouTube. So if people are interested to know me at the same time, because this is how I met, this is how I discovered many other streamers that I find out too about. I would say like a good example is I discovered Alastor because of Kotaku. Kotaru. I mean not Kotaku the gaming journal, I mean like Kotaru the other VTuber, the Moonman VTuber. This guy is really nice to watch and everything, and then when we raided like on Alastor channel, I was like, oh dang, a rock and roll VTuber. That is like kind of unique. I never see much of that in my life. And then when it was very chat responsive and very how could I say, empathic toward this channel, I was very impressed by his personality and actually how he managed for it. And I'm really happy how far he already went with his stream channel. So I hope for him for the best. Even for Krieg, even for Indigo, everybody is like rising in number, and I'm so happy for all of them to get actually what the attention that they deserve by the effort they put during their stream and all of the other stuff they do. Specifically Krieg with his endurance stream that he's doing non-stop, Alastor by the personality reflect on it, and Indigo by the her open spirit that she has toward her chat and all the community that she's following too. So I'm really happy for them in general. And that might actually be another thing, since I downloaded Final Fantasy XIV, one of my friends actually highly suggested me to play the game just for the story, but then if I got like a gang to play around even with your arc, that would be very great. So I might actually start my gameplay of Final Fantasy during the next week, and that would be something actually to add into my calendar. Of course, I'd like to play some Minecraft, and it would be like kind of great to try out to finish the game on the stream. And then after that, when everything will be done and I will be able like to finish the game, I want actually to challenge myself to redo a new game of Minecraft, but with the crowd control activated, and I will give like most of the power of on my chat to do like things that will be very usable and won't help me at all. That will be actually funny too. So I need like to work my way out and finish the game, just like one of my friends did on stream too. He managed to finish the game with his chat, and his chat is being extremely chaotic at the same time too, because it wasn't like the first time he did a run like this with the crowd control activated. It was very funny to seek out and to see how he managed to do his gameplay at the same time. Alright, so we're close to finish. So we just need to finish the uniform of our Straftat guy and doing like the dual Mach 10 that is having in both hands. Like worker boots or something like this. Like literally oversized Mach 10. we have finished the line. We have finished the line of all of our character. Now I just need like to put the colors, the shading, and we are done. So the charachter character has a very pale green yellow skin. Like that is already like dying somewhat, so yeah, more this color here. And we're going to play around with some pinkish color for the lips. That would be a big contrast for his character here. And you do feel like a clown, which is almost like it, but oops. Again. Okay, we have many gaps. Okay, now we don't have any gaps anymore. Since his wool suit is like the same color, we're going to cheat a little bit and change some colors purposefully for the readiness of the character. Going to put in some dark blue boots. And the Mac 10 are completely red. I'm going to have more freedom like this. Even, okay, a darkish red. So we're going to just use two colors of red for the Mac 10. And we just need to do the shading here. And we are done. Voila! So everybody, we have it. We have it for real. Just need to put like a background. So we're going to shut down this. We're just going to add a background. Just a simple foreground. But which color are we going to choose? Maybe like and how will it look like with all of our characters that we have included here in this mashup? And we added, guys, we do have some spaces, but we can actually put, if we mix up actually the placement of the character, and but not me because I kind of lock myself there. Can move Usagi more toward here. We try to and we can move a lot of character actually to for the space too. So powder actually has a nice spot here. Can even move her more like this. The charachter character can actually be more on the side here. That would be great. Above. And it won't actually be too much on the spot here. Black noir can actually be like this. Soldier. We're going to move dementia, of course. Can actually move dementia on top here, that would be great. Because I want for Queso to be literally just we see his face for most of it. And now we're going to place pillow ahead. Rebecca. Just going to place a lot of character like mostly like this. Pillow, we need to move it ahead. And we can move it a little bit here. It's a tower, jumping flash, Sukuna. Sukuna need to be a little bit more forward, so we can see him properly. That would be kind of great to see him above Pillow. Then now the Sister of Battle has to be moved again. Where is the Sister of Battle? Sister of Battle is over there, so we need to move it. And we can move it lower like this. Just need like to fill the gap by moving the repo bucket. Literally can be just a filler right here. The peak character can be moved over there. So we can actually keep Ren and Usagi into the same spot because they won't actually be too much close from one another. So oh no, oh shit, I did a bad there. So might even wait, I know exactly what I can do. I can move the soldier and flip it. Soldier, I flip it. I can put it kind of right here because we have a lot of space to fill up, and we can move back dementia lower so we can see all of her hair. And we just need to move soldier behind Pipina, and this worked super well. So we have it, guys. We have finished the mashup art. Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. It's been 8 hours again. We had a really great stream all together again. So I hope that everybody had a great time. We have finished the mashup art. We did some nice play on Minecraft 2. We advanced from the shelter to start building a base and had some villagers too at the same time. We found a little bit more diamond. We found a lot of iron too at the same time. But mostly what I'm really proud is we finally finished another piece today. So here it is. I'm going to post it on Twitter as it is. I'm going to say thank you to everybody that gave me suggestion to fill out the space. More to come. I really like actually doing this kind of art at the same time, and any kind of subjects or anything. But mashup will be up up to come, that is for sure. So let's cool down a little bit, look for a target to raid, because honestly I am hungry. I'm really happy to be to see you all guys all together. I hope that you had a really good time, and that it will be the same for the rest of your evening time or whatever. So I'm going to see who is online currently. Who do we have? We have people that just started streaming. We have some other people that is still on their stream ongoing. Might. Are you interested to see somebody actually playing the horse girl? Because that's a VTuber that I found extremely talented. He's kind of genderless, I could say, and also he has like a very great talent in his voice. So we might actually go and to see how to Bolts the Mechanic. The first time I went into on this channel, he was singing, and now I think he's like playing Uma Musume, and he had like a very great community at the same time. So I think we're going to see, and if you are interested into a very nice looking model, if you're not against Furia, of course. For me, I'm just like indifferent for it. I found this model extremely interesting, so we're going to launch a raid on Bolts. We're going to see that and say hi to Bolts. That will be kind of something too. So thanks again everybody for your presence, your support. It is extremely appreciated. So tomorrow again we're going to be back doing some art, and now this time we're going to work on the TTS mascot, which is Seray. Seray, if I have the time to go back right here, this is the girl that we're going to work on tomorrow. So stay tuned for it. Again, have a great time everybody. We had another great long stream, not like yesterday when I completely shut down too, but I hope that it won't happen. Even if I go back to work, I will actually have less time to stream a little bit, but I will stay, I will keep like to be online for most of the week, and especially during the weekend, since I have nothing much planned neither. So it was fun. Have a great time again. I hope to see each other soon tomorrow. So take care of yourself and have a great time and say hi to Bolts.